character, some splash art comes with the wishing banner. They did that for stuff like this. Uh, Good. This is my favorite one because it looks so artistic. Hmm. Really. You say I finishes Navida's story quest. So, have you finished Navia's story quest? It's so nice. I love it. Okay, question to you. He broke it twice. Your blue colored water. Mother said you have to drink it or she'll confiscate it. എന്താ ചെയ്ത ഞാൻ സാനിറ്റൈസറാ ഇതിന്റെ മുകളിലുണ്ടായിരുന്ന സാധനം എവിടെ ബുഷ് എവിടെ ബുഷല്ല it has mold on it so mold that brown color thing that comes on കൊണ്ടുപോകാൻ പറ്റില്ല ലീക്ക് ചെയ്യുക I'm not taking care the movie huh dustbin whose is that it's mine won't it leak now rather than eating mold mold can cause cancer not I asked Crown Chat what I should do. He said you have to dispose of it. Expose of it. Like grammar was not you don't get anything. Are you trying to get Kinich? Maybe. Are you trying to fulfill him? He said maybe. I'm not trying to fulfill him. I just need 75 more. How much I have? 45. So that I can. Why am I going here? Imagine we get connected weapon. I will kill you. Let's see what is my PT on the weapon banner. See, I need to collect this. This one. Okay. It's 3 more left. This one. So I need to wish. What do you think will be on the weapon banner? Weapon banner. Why? I'm not gonna do weapon banner again. It's the worst thing we can ever do.
I want to get a guide.
The failure. Weapon ban. Wait, I was checking my PT. 1 second. Approve. Let me finish with your this thing. Peasant. Yeah. Send again. Yeah, I'm going. I'm not gonna help you. Natulu. You Natulu guy. Nat. Okay, what do you want me to do? Just fast Get. Fast. I cannot hear anything. Oh my god. Charge! So what should we go for our team? Just charge! What team should we go for? I'm just going with the Mulet and you want to do it as fast as you can? Huh? You want to do it as fast as you can? Yeah. That's what I need to continue.
Newlet and Kasu.
Arena.
What does he have? Geo? What is that? Okay, Geo is required or Pyro is required?
Pyro.
Pyro is required. Do I have a Pyro? Do I go with her?
Yeah, no, I think.
She's a healer. You will also get healed.
She's a healer?
Yeah.
Then why do I not get healed?
What?
I did a thing with, that star glazed something with her.
Hmm.
And then she did not heal my pitching at all. It's a niche.
You need to build her. Let me just check if I get active.
Why is the thing glowing?
Oh, I need to upgrade her, ascend her. I need to do this.
Yeah, let's see.
Now let's do that.
Start it.
Let's do that first.
Final warning!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Justice will prevail! Ah,
She is zero build.
stop right there!
Target acquired. Bow your head.
Why are you
Justice
healing?
is blindsided.
Why?
I died last time.
Be sanctified.
Your soul!
Settle down.
Forever or peace. Final warning!
Heals me. See, you are also getting healed.
That is because I use Incho's thing.
What thing?
Incho's E.
That heals.
Yeah, that heals. And I don't want this. I don't. No one wants this.
Who? Me? What did he say?
I checked the artifact. I got the wrong set. Why did you leave?
I just left.
Did not claim, right? Did you claim anything?
Nah.
Okay, that means you did better.
I have 200 by 200. Hey, we can do that once and come do this so that by that time I should respawn again. Yeah.
Drop your weapons! Outlines you. Hands where I can see
Locked
them.
up. Silence.
Not healing me.
My healing is healing
Everything.
me.
I'm dead.
Has a place.
Don't worry, we don't really need it.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
First.
We are comparing my
Final warning! Justice will prevail!
people and let's see how much we have done.
My new look, right?
See,
Silence.
Drop your weapons! You asked for it!
Please, wait, let me claim and then you, okay? Please, at least this time give me an obsidian key. And give me a good one. With attack and crit rate for damage. Attack, but still.
okay, let me go to that place. You coming to help?
Can you put a zero point there or something?
There is a waypoint.
No, like in the boss.
In the boss, yes.
I know what you mean, but I literally grinded that for Newell, just saying. So of course I know where it is. But like inside the boss. The arena. Oh, don't make that flying move. I have to claim it. Ah.
Goodbye.
Wait.
Showing you praise!
Where is the lighting?
You scared of me.
No.
Let the world collide!
There was no fly thingy here.
Oh, wait, there's one here. And I failed to cast it.
You are a failure.
Bow your head.
Stop that!
Be sanctified. Settle down. Silence.
See, your duelist is doing how
The
much?
show begins!
I did 4.5k. Now you do.
No, you did 3k.
I did 4.5.
Do.
Okay, I missed again.
You're using Kiris and then doing, huh?
Oh,
No, because otherwise the shield will not move at all. Let us cycle move.
What do you want to buy cycle?
Glory to which none can compare!
Seriously?
be sanctified.
It's not my best chance.
Bow your head.
Which character you want me to take?
Some overload. Overload is the best again.
Overlord.
Yeah, so pyro.
So that is
Don't choose Chevrous. You have Bennett already.
Chevros is the best Overlord. But I haven't built it.
That's why I said.
That's electro effects.
No, that's immune to Electro actually. And my Niblet died.
Really?
Yes,
Your Newlet died? How?
because it's doing too much damage. More than I expected it to. And also it uses ultimate ability that can one-shot every plant at any time. And I
Pleasure doing business with
Are you
you.
coming back?
got replant.
I'm going in!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. That hurts.
No. It's a highly support character.
Silence.
Why do they never...
An oversight on my... One with nature. You know you're on the brink, right?
This is just my...
There is a this thing here. Get it.
Everything.
I tried to do this and I got overloaded. That is a bit scary. Look at my 18K.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
That will help you a lot. You will try that. See, you are getting 20k in that. Yeah, 24k. That's what
It's gonna hurt in the morning.
Why did I have to upgrade?
Don't turn.
Teamwork is tricky. Couldn't break the
That's because my
curse.
penalty is there.
Clouds high.
Waste. Asura.
No, wasting my resin.
Seriously?
Collecting this.
Okay, 3.
Let me see if I can pull now. 1 minute.
Okay,
No.
back to yours. What was the thing you were doing?
Obsidian or Blight or something.
Radiant, bladder, whatever. Who cares?
I don't know.
Come, where was it? Where was it? Somewhere here? Somewhere there? Yeah? No?
Usually there. How can you not?
Can't you just invite me directly?
Yeah, but
Oh, you slowpoke.
One with nature. Sha!
This one is slow. Ouchie! No! No! Hey, no!
you bite me just like yesterday. How? No one goes traffic.
Sakta?
Traffic.
Can you invite me?
I invited you, but you're not there. Invite you again.
I am here. Okay. So, whom should I use? Whom do you want
I
to
can't
use?
use Khanij because he's dead.
Okay, then I'll use my Nivelet. And I'll use my
And now you're not at all built. Yes, you are.
Corina. You remove your fish this CNQ and use someone else.
This is a highly supporting unit. I used to do 16Ks when Navia's burst is activated.
Okay, bye bye. Aggie. No, my laptop will fall down. Please, please.
That is a good thing.
Ah,
Don't worry, start.
let my name echo in song.
Can you just start?
Settle down.
Ah,
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
how dare you let the world collide? May I?
One star weapon on
You know how that became 20?
because of my
No, it was because of Korean.
Well,
Settle down. Be sanctified.
He didn't die yet.
Silence.
COD PC try chain. No, I'm not gonna try COD PC.
Oh, I got an
Check
obsidian
if
piece.
there is any message. What did you get?
Attack with 2 HPs and 1 ER. Attack with EM and ER. I pressed continue challenge, but you're not continuing.
Oh, you press continue challenge?
Yeah, I got that.
Sorry.
How are you already full?
What?
You're low.
Okay, come on.
yoo-hoo!
Start! My god.
Bow your head.
Time to shine!
Propagate.
Coming at you!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Fire! Well,
Justice is blindsided.
shower me with praise!
Silence.
What are they after me?
Let the world collide! How dare you! Watch out! Stop that! Oh, really?
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Hey, Purina's birthday.
Get her!
I don't know anything.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know.
what?
I forgot to do
Hey, why should I use it? I know. They have They have
I got crit rate, defense and HP.
Whoever is watching, please do comment, bro.
Yeah.
This is a bro. Oh,
Continue, chat?
seriously.
No, seriously.
One more time and we are going back to the other pose.
No.
And then we kill that and come back, okay?
No. You
Okay.
kill me. I'm a hit.
Your phone, sir.
Hey, can you stand in the crane thing? Wait,
Then you will do it alone.
Strike
You
a
know that?
pose!
You didn't know that? Why?
I'm still in the dendro thing.
What are you doing?
Switch tab. Loading speed, not loading speed. How is it still there? It hasn't moved.
Lakshu and Lakshmi. One E is
Entire
The show begins!
Okay, I'm quitting. It's restart means you won't be there in the this one, right? I'll go kill it and come.
You failed.
I never fail.
Being too popular.
Guess who's back? Back again. He is back.
We need overload, so technically I can use my
Oratrice Mechanis Generis Cardinal.
Oratrice Mechanis Generis Cardinal.
Not Sarah. You need to go there. You go to Fontaine.
Mike Sohal, you wishing live on YT shorts too. You showing live? Yeah, bro, Mike. Actually, why are you here?
I'm going inside the ground.
I'm doing both. So anywhere, we'll get something. Which characters you have?
Of Nivolet and Kanich.
Your Newlet is very bad. Newlet and Kanich. So that means
Why you started doing 1Ks now?
it's been a long time since I have tried her. Let me come up with her. That's not going to do hyper bloom.
Yeah, because
You can't have a pyro in your hyper bloom team.
otherwise that's gonna overload.
Either way, we try.
Or Virgin. Virgin could be nice for me because whenever Virgin my darkness of night still activates.
Ha! Final warning! Take flight! Ha! Business with you.
At least it's getting stronger.
Allow me to intervene.
Pardon my
Let him die.
passion. Stop right there! Stand down! Hands where I can see them!
So I'm just gonna watch you.
What? I don't have a DPS with me.
Drop your weapons!
Our field is generating. He's generating.
Bow your head.
I can need a support.
Whirling snow! burning!
What is that?
Do not attempt to resist!
Several is used only on
Stand
Overlord.
down!
Yeah, actually he wanted Overlord Beast for this one.
A silence fills the air.
I'm dead.
Hold on. I'm going to do it alone.
I'm gonna heal by colleagues so
You
that I
just
can
use any pyro character and I'm gonna finish this.
I'm not going to use any pirate character. I'm just going to pick them. Okay, I had
Come, Mulet. Let's go.
You're new letting?
Yeah.
No, you're open.
Oh, you can't use Mulet. Come with something that can overload so that you can break the shield very easily.
Solidify! I will have order! Found your head.
This keyboard is so bad. I mean,
Stabilize.
I'm not used to the play.
Settle down!
Very
Behind you. Right on top.
top right?
Solidify! Found your head. Be sanctified. An oversight on my part. This is order. Gather. Silence.
What are you doing with that?
Quake.
You can climb on top of it.
Solidify. Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Of course I get Why did I claim?
You claimed?
My mistake.
Then we go to buy.
I get an EF goblet.
Where's my Ascension is available?
One more time.
Where was your thing? Your thingy is not thinking.
I'm existing. And you already exist.
Mike, how did
faster.
you see that shots?
Huh?
Okay.
Wait, my Kanichi is currently sinking into the ground.
Yeah. Look at that.
pyro-infused.
See this?
Watch this.
Hey, these people.
Escape this. Escape the toilet lit.
Do you think we should go with this team itself? You have no idea how much time I'm taking.
Now you have a pyro in your team.
We need
Use your Nivelet.
we need Virgin. Use a pyro in your team. I need Virgin.
Use your Nivelet. It is going to be a good Hydro Bloom.
No, see, whenever Virgin is activated, my team, my Dark Knight ability is activated.
You'll get 3. I know.
And no, I'll get actually
Just play.
5 instead of 2. I'll get 5.
Just play.
Nintendo activated.
Oh, you'll take a, like, how much
Am I
time?
sinking? Am I sinking?
You're not thinking. It was on my notification bar, I think. Oh, okay. You have a notification on my channel? That's okay. I mean,
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey.
I know you're on the brink, right? Phantasmagoria.
Why am I doing so less? Why am I not shooting? Why is that not
Don't
you died.
You also did. Very nice.
Actually, how do I?
Oz. Kill them. Destroy them, Oz.
Everyone hold hands.
Wait, I can use my...
It's so fun.
Insubordination. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
take a moment to
My
rest.
hyper mute.
I see everything.
Why is this one guy behind me?
Why are two guys behind me? I'm not happy.
Come on, come on.
One shall descend once again.
That's actually nice. Can you join my
Sounds a room. Hey. Grow.
You're just doing just 9K.
Everyone hold hands.
There's no feeder. And I keep on getting this one
Actually,
singular set.
Guitar version will be good for
Crit
Kineas.
damage. I got crit damage, attack and attack. Okay, I got crit damage, attack, HP and defense. Wait, I'll be back in a minute, okay?
I already have a mark. I don't know, not. Aha!
I'm innocent, dude.
You broke something again. Can we just finish it so fast? I need to continue with my Archon quest.
Like, okay, much.
Okay, bye. I'm quitting your work.
Check your mail. Can you can leave?
Because you are done with your emergence. Sorry.
No, I am not done with my lesson.
Then
I'm just going to do other now. So you can continue with
Kineas
the
works on Virgin. Yeah, I know Kineas.
I see the value in my
You are one
own
of my
work,
friends to join.
but I also see the meaning
You
in
do
all
that
the
alone?
endeavors of the people of
Yeah, I'll
Fontaine.
do it alone.
I believe I will continue
Not
to
alone.
take pride in
Alone.
fulfilling my duties.
Huh?
Alone it seems.
I just want to see.
Want who?
Can I get you for
Come.
free?
Play it again. What are you doing? One more time.
Please, one second.
Bow your head.
Wait, no, they don't even use this set. Wait.
Stabilize.
What are those? Ethan the fan. Juvenile fan.
Electro damage.
What are you doing? What? Okay, I'm leaving.
Ooh, attacking my video.
Bye.
Bye.
Continuing with Natlan quest.
Artifact. Where's my new flower?
Wait until date, then do the next day. Oh, there's a rule that in this.
The
Okay.
damage.
This is going to be next day or today. Next day. Alright.
Wait. Okay, I'm gonna switch to a Kenny's main team.
You are a Canadian. Honorable Guruji.
Morning, traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Morning.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept. Says the one who only made it because I was there to get
You have
you.
Agile.
Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache. Well, if you don't do well today, we
Not
know who
Agile.
to blame now, don't we?
Okay.
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you a how? No, I get told off.
Mualani's right, though.
Now you know.
Hopeless. Every last one of you. All right, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina? I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow. That's good to hear.
The competition's about to start. Did I...
A little. Didn't want to overdo it. Oh no! We were
This is
so
a
busy
lot of
focusing on the tournament, I thought that might happen.
Don't spoil this.
Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants.
Well, it's the opening ceremony is what. Don't you worry. Thanks, you two. Well, we should. Okay, but.
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in.
Entering the stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Certain systems and energy usually restore once the competition ends. So ensure you have the best experience of the material. Next one, right? So in the okay. End of the stand.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls before we begin. Each team will board a hut. Contestants must search for fire towers within the defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these after many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
It does not.
Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Long ago.
He looks so nice. I will pull for her. Look at her hair.
Don't worry. she
Skill.
will try.
Strategy, fortune,
No spoilers.
form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies.
Right. There
The
it was.
pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion? Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time.
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Yeah! Cool down! Do it!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild. The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
Guess this is where we're starting. Let me see. Let's head that way. We don't need to. Okay, I'll follow your lead. Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up.
216 ER.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway.
No, you need
Time
to
for the
increase
contestants
the
to give it their all.
Normal attack.
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
You need minimum 1,200.
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
All right,
Kachina,
let's finish this back.
looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Let's finish this next.
Lani is also okay.
Right here!
Let's round them up!
We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Catch an epic wave!
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
It's just a scratch. Shabam! Woohoo! Watch the surfboard! Carving waves! Check this out! That's the launch!
Your skills aren't half bad.
Nicely done, Kachina! We actually beat a legend! Come on, don't just stand there.
Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Carving waves.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt. Tide rises.
Woohoo! Let's ride.
Out of the way or get blown away. This was new. Let's finish this.
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors. This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Ah, we made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower.
Show me your curve.
We're too late.
Darn it. So close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Beyond-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine.
In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
There.
Let's hope so.
Well, I'd like to see. Here comes the knife. Hey, let's work together.
Good idea. No way I'm letting you hold on. Let's go. Let's finish this next time.
Let's round them up.
Rises. This is new.
We collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Who's there with us?
Fresh shift.
Yep, all good.
Oh, we're running out of time. There's a spirit whale. There. We can ride it back.
Fresh shift. Full shift.
Right. You don't have to do that.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit wheels over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Mualani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Big color.
Yeah. And that's all you have to do to finish that number.
Can have multiple task force.
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. If your team has gathered enough fire,
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mulan!
Kachina!
Kachina!
Woo!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next.
You two are assigned.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request.
Yeah, man,
A
get
loss
this
is a
now.
loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
40K. 30K with now.
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What? We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, You're not bullying... I don't know your names. But if you really want to face me, It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down. Or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
You
That's
gave me
enough,
a spoiler,
you two.
Mike. I'm not
Being
gonna
caught
read any
off
messages.
guard
from
is
you.
not an excuse. If this
What did he
behavior
say?
persists, you may find yourselves
What did he say?
barred from future competition.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you? No. Thanks to you.
That is so bad.
To be honest, I totally blanked
It
out
is a
just now.
spoiler, though.
I had no idea what to do.
Seriously.
Right.
I don't even watch
I'll
trailers,
show them
so
what
that
I'm made
I
of.
play like randomly without
That
knowing
sounds
anything.
more like
Just
it.
gave me an expectation.
I heard there
Very
was
bad.
trouble. Has the situation...
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to...
I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina.
That came up quick.
Come on.
You're good!
Wait. I don't watch trailers.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but well,
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are... I really want to earn a...
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin!
You are a very good friend.
Clear the area!
Why are you doing that? It's not...
come on, you can do better.
Why are you doing that?
That's more like it. Again!
Hold jumping. You do that with every pole.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to
I can't
Kachina
beat
for
him,
taking the
Baham.
win. Let's give her a round of
still never
applause,
forgive me.
everyone.
That's one down!
Oh, definitely.
Woohoo!
Peasant.
You pheasant.
Yeah, she just disappeared for like 3 minutes.
What?
Basically, she defeated one enemy. Now she failed. Defeat another enemy. Nice.
I needed this here.
What?
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way. Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here. Mr. Champ!
Let's go, Twirly!
Room for improvement. Looks like it's time to get serious.
Destroy what? I
Shockwave! I've got to turn this around and fast. Wait, maybe I can try climbing that stone pillar. I should be able to catch her that way. Let her rip!
I done it in NASA itself.
How do you know that it was you?
I also saw it.
That when you saw it, I also went there. Did I start over there? Silence.
Character. Those are the therapy.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great! I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before. You ready for the last round, Kachina? Milani! I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your... But, your final opponent... It's me. What? Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so... But I did too, but it is what it is. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready? Atta girl. So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then? You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating. I'll be happy no matter. Traveler, I've been training. Thanks for believing.
So, these are defense areas character.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous? Why does it have to be you?
Don't worry.
Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose,
No, you
I
don't have to
won't have
pick
any
anything,
regrets. Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay? I want to win. Milani, this one's mine.
It's a 4-star character defeating a 5-star character. Seriously?
I'm sorry, Milani. I'm so sorry.
Did I say you not to talk?
I went too hard.
Look. My own food, please.
Huh?
You're allowed to disrespect my next please.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Conchita! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Woo! Over here, Kachina! I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command. Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the abyss, so why don't I show you? Sure! What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind? Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. She's not one to fall, so come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventures that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us. All right, let's pack up and head out.
That invitation to her tribe is a part of our Come on. Waypoint.
But
this came like a new quest. Why so? Why? No, don't build him. You don't have to. You have jangling.
This is jangling Soma. No.
Jangling Bennett.
This is Bennett Soma.
Bennett, Jangler, Kachina, and
Khalid. No, not that. What's his name?
Why? Why sing? Nobody.
When bloom happens, more version. AoE version basically, that's right. When you see that pink color quest, don't do that, that's story quest.
That's if I die.
You know?
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Oh, you're gonna love this place. This
Centro Nation. What does name? Very was more.
See?
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Shochiqui Cattle Records, Palamchi Plaza, the hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy.
Look at all the colors in this game. What is this? It looks like a painting.
Oh, Auntie Atea! Please, were you taking? That's right. Oh, let me introduce you.
Realistic.
This is the truck. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm.
Hi
That.
dancer.
Geo dancer.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. But yeah, I was this close to winning. Anyway, it's all in the Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Actual.
Do you remember Ayaka's story quest?
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Can't reply to that? Okay.
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Why don't you just talk and reply?
I am replying, but I am replying only to the other live. This live I didn't see.
What is this live? What app is this? YouTube is this.
12 or night 12. So I can replay in chat only in the live. Sorry.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can. A few travelers have gotten scalded, but seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so
Fame?
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
Exactly.
Okay,
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Why are they showing
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rats? Hey! You over there! How many times have I told you nope?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! You need a stern top.
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone, back before I inherited my ancient name, she referred to anyone.
If Paimon lived here,
It's just, The doctors managed abyssal power still exists within her body.
Oh, no.
That's normal. She's worked Anyway, let's head to the...
She was like, so he tells that you have to look at her face when she comes back in time. Otherwise, he told you to eat it, test it. So he
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
So
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau. You three seem particularly cheerful today.
Oh, Mulani, you're back.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie...
Oh, what a coincidence.
We think Auntie Ate...
Really? How can...
Okay, so specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement? She can never come into contact with hot water.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if Chief Amina thinks it's a...
Of course. I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're...
Of course. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime.
What is in her
The
bag?
abyss could attack it.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out.
All right, we're off then.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the
Swimwear?
changing room.
You're going to wear swimsuit? Seriously?
Now, do you remember the story?
Wait, let me have a... What's that?
Lift. Why are you switching?
I'm going to have all the Archon.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
I have high hopes for this journey.
What shall we do?
No, it's like in my team, basically.
How about defeat a boss with that?
It's very easy. It's a good team, though. It's a what?
Everyone is good, right?
Yeah, not except Raiden.
Raiden is the main DPS.
Yes.
That means it's gonna be Zhongli's burst, Zhongli.
No, Zhongli's shield,
then his burst.
then no. Zhongli's burst doesn't do
It just squeezes a bit.
What?
You think I don't have
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
this?
Did you look
Yeah,
at my
it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy. The moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools.
Look
It's
at my-
actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming.
Man, this is
So
good.
feel free to go for a swim.
This is so
I'll be
nice.
right here if you need rescuing.
This is why.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Look at
Of
Paimon.
course. And
Look
I'm
at it.
glad you
Look at it,
listened.
Yeah.
I brought you all some milk and snacks
Look
as
at
well.
Ethan.
I'll
It's
just
like-
leave them
Oh
here.
my
I
god.
always thought that
The
that
temperature
was
in the
like a
artificial
job.
springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips.
My
See,
Oh,
god.
thank you.
And you can actually
well,
make.
I did make them myself.
Wait.
Very few young
me
people
enjoy
know
the
how to
view.
truly
Look at
appreciate
Paimon.
hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but
Oh,
also the
so
amount
the
to
best
bathe
one
in a hot spring
ever.
is to completely empty.
Hey!
All right. Well, I've got to
Why
get
you
going.
still believe
Oh,
that
and make sure you
Italians
drink your
believe
milk.
everything that
I'm
you
looking
say?
at you, Mualani.
Huh?
I still remember how you used to
Not
pour
bad.
it into the
Please.
water when you were little.
Yeah,
That
Miss
better not
Quigley,
happen
yeah,
again, whether
yeah.
I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water.
I have more DR than you.
Not my best work. some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
First time either taking a bath.
Mine's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals.
No, what
Oh,
happens to
by the way,
feather
I have to leave you on your own
of
for a little while this afternoon.
This
I'm
one.
gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad.
Well then, Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Do you know Naruto?
Was I
You know that Japanese voice actor of Kanish's Sasuke? And the Japanese voice actor of How is Naruto? Actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
Alright. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Also, someone needs to go out.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't... Hey, I'm not any better. And I wouldn't even...
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Alright, let's meet.
Why are we doing this quest in Archon 12? Don't say because. No Archon in the Archon quest, so I had to manually put 4 Archons here. Seriously?
You already had one Archon. Yeah. Token or 8.
Did I get something?
No, you have after you finish the quest, you get 2 wishes, I think.
That every voice is. Why is it still bubbling? What?
You did not claim your commission.
I did.
Oh no. You did.
I did claim.
Then you did your commissions again.
What?
No, you can do your commissions.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing.
I became Air 57 in between.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Oh, AR 58 is gold. Yeah. That's still not
Failures.
Wait, you are AR 57. Wait, no. AR 27 is Ronaldo's thing.
What's that?
You haven't even clicked one of them?
What is that?
It's like the location of where you want to be.
Oh yeah, the quest. I know that.
I clicked them at Mondstadt, but I never used
Let me wish.
It's going to be that thing
Okay. One more wish.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Wait. Go to event.
Stop spamming.
Oh, did you finish this?
No.
You know that you can get 100 primo gems from these, right?
100?
Yeah.
Okay.
The last one. That was like 2 days. And this is how I got Kanich to level 60 so quickly.
What?
If you do Kanich's story quest, you get this all.
Everybody gets every character to level 60 very easily.
This is the first 3 minutes I did.
What?
I just got Kanich. They didn't.
Is it a permanent thing?
Yeah, that's gonna be there. So first it was 650, then it was 750, now it's 800. And I think
Osmanthus wine.
every time you finish it. And I tried doing it, but I keep on failing on the second one.
Let me finish this alone. Failures.
With your Archon team?
That sounds nice. Okay, let me try it with my Archon stream. Archons!
Assemble.
Hold assemble. Hold your butt.
Arconian.
Solidify! I will have order!
I see everything. Shower new things.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
The Temple of Wisdom. Time to shine.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
This is order!
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Order guide you!
I do it alone better than you. That too with the pyro. Crit damage, HP circle. That's a really good one for Nivlet. And for
What do you mean Newlet?
Actually,
Oh, double HP, okay.
double HP.
I thought you said pyro damage bonus.
Let me upgrade my... Where is
How's-
she?
Hello guys, welcome back to my channel. Today we are going to murder the entire family.
Wow.
Thanks.
Now this
With
is
this
going to help.
Blah.
What is it? Stalin cares about talents.
Our talent's really good to make DPSs. My talents on Kanich is good. I think 3-7 or something.
Healing duration 12 seconds. HP generator over time 4
How's my talent levels?
Why are you increasing everything at the same time?
I don't have enough. I'm saving up my crowns for new life. And I can't do weekly bosses.
Failure. Eclomotus Carialis. Secondary explosive shells will burst after the short span, dealing pyro damage for the near or pyro damage. Okay, that's good. Secondary explosives.
Did you level her up?
Yeah.
I got my Kanish to level 90 finally.
Well, read this. After using fires and styles, the was using short range rapid introduction fire nearby pyro and electro attacks. 1% increase attack for every 1000 max HP. Okay. So I need 40. Wow. Wow.
What happened?
That's so nice.
What happened?
For every 1000 max HP for her, she can increase the attack percentage by 1%.
And does Radiant Shogun scale on attack?
Yes.
I wish I had. When I have her actually.
And that means 40%.
Should I put her on Kanichi speed?
That means, look at this.
Huh?
If I make her max HP to 40, 40k, that can give me 40% attack. 40% attack.
That's good.
That's too good.
So, going to go HP build.
I am. But
wait, how much is put Nibula transfer? You have Ayato?
Yeah.
You do not build Ayato?
I used to play with him. I was bored. I have built him partially as well.
Why is it? Oh, what do you mean levels?
What?
Why is he level 7?
After getting him immediately, I got this girl. What is it? Ayaka.
Ayatu is good. Like better than Ayaka.
What did you just say?
I said he
What?
DPS wise. DPS wise.
DPS wise? Who's better?
Ayato, sorry. Ayato.
Ayaka is better, you said.
Yeah.
He is not even S-tier.
There are more Ayato mains than Ayaka mains. How,
You just really don't know anything.
does everyone scale on something? Does everyone scale on something? Every character?
No, I mean different thing.
Like different thing. On something I suppose.
Not everyone. Some 5 stars mostly scale on something. For example, see, look at this. Nahida.
Did you realize
Nahida
1 minute.
requires this much EM.
100%.
Huh?
100%.
100%.
No, 100% you have to have that.
Look at your artifact. See, EM, crit damage. I can make it EM. It will become almost 1000.
And is that good?
It is good. It's based on different teams. My Nahida will do better damage. She's giving like for her E she gives continuously 20k.
Yeah, okay.
Like we only have to apply that once.
Okay.
See, it's like this. Okay, and look at Kasuha.
990.
Kasuha's weapon is EM.
Yeah.
Artifact is EM.
Versus you have HP and attack is there.
Understanding?
Yes.
You don't require a crit damage crit rate for him. Okay?
Yeah.
Look at him.
ER.
He requires HP, energy recharge, and a healing bonus.
Healing bonus is required.
He heals 4Ks.
I had a healing bonus somewhere, but I salvaged it.
See, you can look here, recommended artifacts.
Yeah.
It will show you which one you should use. Look at this, HP percentage. Here, look at this, energy. See? That's how you build it.
Damn.
Look at this. Look at this artifact. It's too good for Bennett. Look at this. Energy recharge, HP percentage, attack plus 51, attack percentage. HP 508, attack.
What do you mean HP?
What?
Nothing.
Did you want to see one of my this girl?
I want to see your best artifact tag game.
It's based on different characters. Just where was that? There's somewhere here. See this?
Can you put that on your
Did you see that?
Is that HP and HP? Is that even physically possible?
HP percentage with 1225 HP.
How much HP did you roll?
I don't know. I still have to build a lot of things. See her, this thing is.
I'm going to do Raiden Shogun's artifacts grinding. Not because
I need a HP percentage, tenacity of Millith.
This thing. No, this artifact set. This one only, no?
No. This I'm going to remove.
Okay.
I need tenacity of Millith.
Attack percentage. Okay, that I have on him. This I need Dendro. Yes, it needs Dendro damage bonus.
It needs?
Yeah.
It's in the top.
Yeah, it's in the first one.
Show me.
80% it says.
Okay.
And then it needs crit damage. 57% needs crit damage.
I'm going to use my Ayato's this one on him.
Wait, what happens if you max out Newlet's HP? Like you get 80k or something?
Okay, how much do I have on him now? 34. Still required. 20 I'll get from the other one. I'll get from this.
Do I have what friendship level? What do you get from friendship levels again, except for that weird background thing?
Really.
I've only got. How much characters have we got to friendship level 10?
Many.
I've got only Newlet and Bennett.
Travel information here.
How brilliant!
Wait, go to your. Wait, no, go, once again, go to your inventory. Go to your inventory. Before that. Go to the quest part.
Quest tab.
Quest part of your inventory.
Where is that?
That next to. Next. Yeah. Scroll slowly. Ah! Wait, you did not use this.
What?
You did not use this.
What's that?
That's the thing child gives you. If you go to Northern Bank, you can turn that into action Mora.
Okay.
Why did you not use that?
How much more will I get?
How much that is there? 17k.
That's all.
Depends on how much Mora is inside that.
Which bank in the DUA?
Northern Bank.
DUA bank?
Yeah. But you have to remember where Northern Bank is.
I know the bank. This is the bank. That bank.
No, that's what do you call it? Baidu's place. That's Baidu's place.
Then where was the bank?
It was somewhere up here.
Yeah.
You have to climb this thing.
Oh, that thing. That's the bank.
Yeah. I just know that you will find a particular habit and not that.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter.
Where has Master gone this time?
Good to learn.
No, it's good to learn. Who cares? Okay, back here.
Yeah.
How may I assist you? I would like to make an exchange. How does FATIV bank is there in the DUA?
I know, right? They cause entire natural disaster.
Seriously, it's just 70.
I said depends on how much you have in that.
Failure.
I said it depends on how much you have in that.
Should have just gone there while I had the chance, rather than listening to you. Why did I listen to you?
Not talking to you. You're mean.
Ruhan Chandran, hi. Sorry, I'm in the other live. Maybe if you guys can come to the other live, that will be better.
Other live.
I have 2 lives going on at the same time, both in YouTube. One is the shorts and one is the other one. You know, not a failure. It's called marketing.
Let the world collide!
Look at that color.
Oh yeah, and also this. If you get if you get all 3 rings, you can get 3.
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Hi,
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage. That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
You get 3, 4.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So what'll it be today? Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount? Wow, that is a large order. That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
So, originally...
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right.
So if you collect all the
Such a
nation's
handful.
ring fragments,
Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
You get 4 sanctifying like
Wow, that was amazing, Moolah.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I think that's what it calls circlet.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
So I'll recommend you. You have 2 days. And you can get the ring fragments.
Nope.
You can get
Kachina
you
likes
have a
shiny
chance of
little
getting ring
trinkets, so
fragments.
whenever I come across something like, I'll hold on to them for now.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
Is that
That's
the juice
on the
which we
house.
made at the last event?
What juice?
7 years ago,
Well,
when the
juice
Abyss
making
attacked
event,
our
you remember
tribe,
you loved that.
Atea saved my
What,
brother's
that was an
life.
alchemist.
She never
Yeah.
so. Send her
I
my
don't think
regards,
so.
would you?
That looks
And
like it, though.
have
And I
fun.
love that.
Oh, we
because it
will.
has so much
Well,
coloring.
that's our shopping
So much
done.
colors.
Yeah.
Let's
You're
head
a
back.
very bad influencer of colors.
I love it.
That's why you like Natlan.
We're back. How's everything going? Wow,
It's in the-
this place
what do you
cleaned
say?
up nice.
It has
You
like
got the water unblocked
4th
too.
place.
Good work.
No, I said.
I would hope
4th or
so.
5.
We
Oh,
spent
yeah,
all day
4th
clearing
place.
out debris
3rd
from the boat.
place,
Did you guys get
hardcore
everything?
My first place.
Oh, we brought
I
back
was
tons
second
of stuff. We set it down near
yeah,
the
it's
cave
fun.
entrance.
No.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Inazuma.
Actually, why
So
don't you
dark.
2 take a break?
I'm a dark
I'll
lover.
handle it from here.
Very emo. Very
Traveler,
old
so
graph.
I was brainstorming on the way
Grandma's
over,
like color.
and
You are
I'm
the
thinking we could
grandma.
draw something on the wall over here.
How could you just
And
say
the
that
snacks and-
grandma's light colors?
All grandmas like they want all people like so many colors everywhere. Seriously.
You're falsely accusing grandmas of committing.
So, what do you think? Not bad,
How
right?
could you?
It
Poor
looks
grandma.
a bit.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family. Not to mention, this was.
Yeah.
How could
I
you be
see.
so offensive? Chat.
Well,
how could
let's
you
call
be
it a
so
day then.
offensive?
Traveler,
See what
I'm
goes
on.
on.
You must be tired
Grandma.
too.
Seriously.
Come on, I'll take you to the end.
Jay gave me hello. Please make my logo, bro. I am your subscriber. Oh, Jay gave me. Did you comment? What do you want? Which what you want? This is just Jay gaming.
You have to ask the price.
Can you comment in the other live? I have 2 lives going on. The other live only I can watch the the comment. Since I'm not at
Coming.
What happens to my live now?
To be traffic, that's how we can just technically do. Or you can connect to your phone.
Something happened to their phones actually. Yeah, it came back. You're commenting in my
Osmanthus
shorts
wine
now,
tastes the
so
same
can
as
you
I
comment the
remember.
other main live? I
But
can't,
where are
see
those
this
who
comment,
share the memory?
Papa.
All right, this is
Jay
it.
Gaming is
Get
here.
a good
No,
night's
he's
sleep,
still
okay?
not here.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night.
Once again, hey. Hey, Genshin Impact, hey, bye. Rambo Whitey, hey, bro.
My
Hi,
mind's
Rambo.
exhausted.
Rambo,
We
actually.
really went all over the
DP
place
not
today,
there.
didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Oh, it's the picture that I made for a profile picture. It's amazing detail. Okay, and I have it. I can't show it. Yeah, it's not visible. Why haven't I subscribed to you?
Why now?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
What's his name?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak.
That I made for him.
Come with me. I'll take...
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Hey Rambo, can you come in the other live? This live I cannot read the comments and play at the same time.
Tide rises! Yeah!
Let's round them up!
Stabilize!
Strike a pose! The Temple of Wisdom!
Torn to oblivion!
Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them! Shine down! Let's round them up!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
I will have order.
I know it's working.
Catching at the flame! Faster!
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here.
What happened?
Thanks for your help.
Okay, English.
It would have taken me ages on my own.
Okay,
Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Jay is still not coming in the I know, that's what I'm interacting with my subscribers, you know.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three.
Amina!
Thank you for help. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have...
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
I should go
An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing!
Ouch.
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Jamie, you wanted a logo?
Woo! Whoa!
Carving wave!
So how do you want the logo to be? What do you want it to be written?
Need a surfboard? Strike a pose!
Seems like a pretty dangerous situation. We better go back and help out.
Stabilize!
May I present?
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Out of the way!
Thank goodness you were here.
Lualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, alright. Come on, let's get rid of it.
The power of abyss. Hi J Gaming. Playing rejection of old assets. Only by attacking with an element attack,
This is order. Solidify.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in some pride!
Out of
Shine
the way,
down.
you get blown away!
Let's ride! Rain of bullets!
The pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Everyone hold hands, sharing my knowledge. This may turn a little.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Carving waves! Amazing! Off we go!
I will have order. Stabilize.
How brilliant! Hey!
Solidify.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
The middle of the fight, guys.
Whew! That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only op. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Lualani, look! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the... We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up...
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Gather.
Shower me with praise! Everyone hold hands!
You can't fly!
is no escape! Now you shall perish! Chill out!
Order guide. Tide rises! Yeah!
Ateya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Ateya, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ateya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no! This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
Lisa!
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
20.
I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Ateya! Ateya!
Let me try.
Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away!
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Is that how the twin became princess over there?
Ateya!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you all right? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ateya's body. That didn't injure you in any way, you're sure? Good. Good.
Oh, thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
Day gaming, hurry here.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Ateya's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, We'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
That's how the connection.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all, but looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid! Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen?
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left. Oh. Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and
good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Is she scolding Paimon?
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead.
Osman. Wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who shit?
Lost in album. No cares about that. cute. Again. അവന് ഇതുവരെ ബ്രേക്ക്ഫാസ്റ്റ് കഴിച്ചില്ലേ മാം? ലഞ്ചോ? ഇത്ര പെട്ടെന്നോ? ലഞ്ച് എടുത്ത് വെച്ചോ മാം? എടുത്തു വെച്ചാ? അയ്യോ ദേവരുന്നു. ഞാൻ ഓർക്കണം മാം അവനോട് കഴിക്കാൻ പറയണേ.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is.
Ouch.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
No. Failure. I'm just all doing nothing. We'll have to join somewhere where I can do something. Okay, how about this? I create a new server. Just a waste of time. Wait, I just create a new server just wait. Why is this gone?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
It burns. That's like all of It's not a nice thing to know. Remind me of that, okay? Nothing. Read this. Read the last image. Face music connect that. No, read the last message. Fair and Radha. Failure.
have servers free forever.
Wait until 2 days later. Tomorrow. Here. Take a walk around the people of the street.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so
Glad you like it. I was thinking...
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
Yeah, but it's still starting.
The team sent out to fight.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina... But don't worry.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes...
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
Alright, thanks for letting me know.
I don't really
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now. But it seems like think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some nothing.
After this...
Relax. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction.
No.
The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time, and Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion, our tribe's waters were contaminated. The children, it was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night King.
And that's how it became so...
Yes. And that, luckily, the problem, now every tribe is prospered.
You must have had to sacrifice...
Every battle, every responsibility, but I believe to think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations. It's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with the sea's not going.
New chapter, Act 2. How many acts are there? 4. 3, I think. That's all.
3 or 4.
In the meantime,
Where are you going? Oh. Jealous king of legend.
I don't really need raid and shop.
Put Newell head. The other Archon.
Thank you for permitting. No.
It's like acting Archon now.
What do you mean acting up? He is the sovereign dragon of fighting.
But he was just still not becoming Archon.
But these are theories, okay, about Capitano. We think that we should try out.
Solidify!
Let the world collide! Make yourself a move! I see everything!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Gather!
Yoo-hoo! Hey!
Silence!
Okay, what do you have rather
I see your power. This is order. You shouldn't see me like this.
Show a new praise!
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
So which one do you have? I knew it's weapon. Oh, that's good for some people. It has ER and EM on it, and also has crit damage. But it's a
Most of the
HP,
people who requires ER and EM do not require HP.
like sucrose
Sucrose doesn't need HP.
needs ER. No,
It's a main HP percentage.
yeah.
What do you mean by yeah?
But what happened if you're building a support in it? Is there a physical possible way to get support even it?
Not really. You can't really support anything.
My name is literally Hydro Dragon, just saying. So if you call Nivelle a failure, you're calling me a failure. How could you? I trusted you.
Salin. Hi, Salin.
Wait, can we hear the background?
What?
Can we hear background noise?
Yes.
Oh, that's okay.
Why you take my headset now?
I won't talk much.
Yeah.
Oh, Xeno quiet. Quiet boy. Wait, do I have to click the button again? Delta device here.
Whoa, this place is packed already!
Oh, you're back. I told you.
Of course.
But if
No
it's
one's
finished
gonna miss out
after
on the
the
chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kenichi!
Yeah, a commission ran long.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot it.
Higher up can spot, really?
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritor, those who grew alongside sun, those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
That sounded like Hitler's ads. Oh, I love this song. Why are they showing her face?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What? What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
It's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened, so don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish, but now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
Natural physics prove that
I have a question, Archon.
and that density is the same.
My friend Kachina.
Million.
Do you have any idea where she is?
Yeah.
It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going...
Kachina, Kinich, all similar names. You were saying something? No. The Kachina and Kinich more of
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point.
Kachina
Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
Look at the name.
There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
Imagine having the burst like,
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
That does not rhyme still.
How long will that take?
Kachina, Kinich?
It's hard to...
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kinich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action.
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is...
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart.
but I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a difference. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently—
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to— You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame. I will go search—
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that—
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's—
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go—
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're—
Sitlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used—
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so—
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious.
Where are you at?
I've heard all about your
Still in this
accomplishments.
room?
Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over,
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
you're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
I have never subscribed, she said.
Yes. Come with me.
Mawika. Okay, I'm watching this. Put your goddamn phone down. Give me your earphone. I don't care.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability.
Hey,
so until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wayab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how. All we can do is
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice...
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, What use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Dark enough for you. It's late pitch black.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us? Let our blades do the talking!
I thought it was going to be playable.
I don't think so. Like the other thing of it. What do you mean who's at the top?
Like gravity helps someone at the top.
Doesn't mean Mulak. Pyro Alpha.
Obvious.
The best fighting scene ever. You agree?
Masters of the Night Wind.
You agree?
Send word. The captain and his
Do you
followers
agree?
must be apprehended.
Best fighting scene in Genshin Impact ever. Do you agree? You don't agree?
There is not much fighting scenes like this before, so.
Scaramouche. Every weekly boss has one.
Are you alright,
Except for
Archon?
Divan.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kinich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
Of course, if the Batu Harbinger had beaten her,
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon.
She's the Archon.
God, yeah.
She is probably the second or third strongest Archon.
What? What do you mean?
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Zhongli.
Zhongli is number one.
Yeah.
Makoto is
Saint Makoto.
the first ever electron.
Is everything okay, Archon?
A. Okay, how about A?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
And now I wonder who's going to have higher damage. I wonder who's going to have higher damage, Raiden or Pyro.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
She is not
She
a
must be
Claymore
fighting
user.
a formidable opponent.
Like,
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Which we are not even allowed to use. That is a more powerful thing. She has a sword and a claymore. Not claymore. I'm talking about Pola.
Claim.
Sorry, use she means she.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about Raiden. Raiden has both a sword and a Pola.
Does that happen?
No. Like usually with the earbuds.
It's stuck in my ear.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one
Why
confrontation.
do you think Raiden is...
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right
I
back.
think her.
Okay, let's just keep
She will
climbing.
be doing more
Everyone
damage.
really
No, I'm
hopes
not
nothing
talking
goes
about damage
wrong.
in the game, strength-wise. In the project. Do you think, okay, who does more damage in your game? Raiden Shogun or Zhongli?
No, I'm telling about this. Raiden, even in the Archon wise also, he has the more damage.
Yeah.
He is the god of war. He can destroy literally anything.
Yeah.
But the single damage at single time done by Raiden.
But what's the real question is, who's stronger?
That's what
Scaramouche or...
Scaramouche. What's Scaramouche?
You don't know what Scaramouche is?
It's that the Scara.
Wanderer.
What do you mean by Wanderer?
Wanderer or...
He is not even strong as any Archons.
Well, no. But I need that with the help of the star. And the knowledge of everything that you know.
And now?
Now still.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
Natlan maybe.
Not Natlan.
What's that?
Oh, God.
Lucifer Gaming, Big Fat Jar, hello.
Lucifer Gaming, Rexifer Gaming. Now that rhymes.
I'm not Rexifer Gaming. Hey, why do I now have... Let me pick up my Archon, Raiden. Raiden Shogun.
What is the situation?
When it was first introduced, I thought it was the... No, she's the only Archon with 2 weapons.
That would be Zhongli also.
What?
He uses a stone.
What?
He uses a stone
That's
ball.
not a weapon.
Oh, okay, fine. If I throw a stone ball at you or boulder at you, it won't do any damage. Right? Let's see that.
In that case, the Furina has...
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it.
Whoa, hold on a sec.
My friend Kachina.
Rescuer? From the night?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but the nature of battle is
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wino. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a...
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wina? This doesn't seem like life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been...
It's nothing. If you're that determined,
Why everybody
far
here
be
has
it from
coding
me
classes?
to stop you. Here.
Thank you.
Technically, because they have...
Seems like you two go way back.
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's her younger sister Quichi's.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes. I'll introduce you to her, but let's get back to business.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom, in that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone,
We couldn't do that ourselves?
with a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have this...
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition.
Bichama? Why does that name...
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him.
How do you know it is a koala?
Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed,
Because
he spends most of his time gazing out at...
Thank you.
An ability.
We'll go...
Good luck.
Stop lying.
I hope...
But you'll find out very soon.
So, because I have received the usable slip. You failure! Usable in the sense that's a guess, trial.
No?
You silent! Failure.
But it's definitely a 5-star character.
You shut up! Why is the fishing things here? Look for an objective in this area.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! There was...
Apparently you can buy something that can shut off.
Hello there! Are you Vichama?
Are you
That's me.
Vichama?
Did you need
That
something?
name sounds like, that Sumeru characters.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even... No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But...
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. I'll help you. But after I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking...
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
What's that?
Oh, this guy has a very deep voice. Don't know why.
I see.
He looks so young, but his
From what I
voice
can
is
tell,
so deep.
it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up.
We'll go right away.
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
The brownie, this what happens.
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole...
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see.
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just...
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes... All right. That's...
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
You sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over...
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can...
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
That's not at all.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama. How's he doing?
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malko grew up together, and even made a name. Malko was an amazing... 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant, but on the eve of battle...
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a... It's just... Malko and the others ended up facing Horde. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not. I've tried the Abyss has caught... Anyway...
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary adjustments. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return... Go ahead. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened.
But that happened several... The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Soul?
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try.
Not a lot.
Malco and I promised each other, even if we never... All right,
You see, there's not
let's
a
get
lot
to
of
it.
what?
I'll start searching for the
not-
conceptualized version of
That's-
Kachina's
that's
ancient
true.
name.
One of
If you see
the,
any fragments scattered around the
crystals
area, please
that,
collect them.
obsidian he gave was not looking real.
Okay. So because I not...
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle.
don't know why this...
As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom.
Wait, what
The
is
abyss
behind us?
will likely
What is
emerge
that?
in response.
Look at that golden thing! It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer!
Try not even. So just run around in a circle as fast as you can.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
I think it would have been better.
Everyone hold hands! Share my knowledge!
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
I will have order.
Let my name echo in song! The Temple of Wisdom!
Inazuma shines eternal!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long! We're getting close!
That moment happened.
Vichama!
Keep your hand on the mouse. Or the space bar. I don't know.
Quick! Take it!
Why do you have to tell that?
Just be prepared.
I found Kachina's ancient name! Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the abyss is getting stronger.
That's the unexpectancy they want us to hear. Like,
The abyss is corroding his body!
Correct.
Vichama, you can't keep going, you'll die!
That's not
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong!
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
You know how long
We can't
it
wait
takes
any
me for
longer.
doing that once?
Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
She's a bot.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. I think you were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to...
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof.
Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the
Okay, I'll be more.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama! Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now, it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that?
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have... Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Mind lifting your table a little bit? My charge is in here.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, but it also brings with it an even deeper...
A deeper pain?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life...
Vichama!
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night King. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to, but I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but once allowed to fester, guilt strips up. If I could do it all over that way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But
Thank you, I promised I would find her.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body. Thanks to him, though. Just speaking from experience, that's...
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so... and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that?
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can...
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a... She was afflicted with that strength of will.
For some reason, Paimon can totally...
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the... It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings you...
That's...
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like...
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on...
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have one...
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So
this is important. If you were in my...
You don't know that?
All right, whatever. Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments, or...
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... You need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals.
I've also told you that managing your condition is...
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted it's not my place to get involved. But
Thank you.
Anytime. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About...
If only Tone Deaf Bard...
It might be in a few more pieces than you...
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Brother. Do that? Name game, please. I don't know what the game is.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
It's written in the title, Genshin Impact.
Well, it's fairly complicated.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for... Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave...
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however...
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate. So much that you have to worry about. But
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various...
Whoa. I've never seen this place before.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them...
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. And physical items do a... Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony. So feel free to take a look around if you're curious about an item. I'm more than willing...
Alright, we'll have a look. There are so many jars and potions.
No, those belong to the masters of the Nightwind. Their ceremony... Yamaya is the tools you see here, the contents of the jar...
Ooh, must be...
grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although... The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. But there's also a different...
At once?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most... Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. Take out a portion of the future. Is this... Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda...
Humanity excels at living in the present. But too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the night ward only by uniting the people of Natlan to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan, namely a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a...
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? As the Archon...
Well, what happened after?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. Anyway, place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so to ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her...
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina! Are you...
Huh? I'm not seeing things.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your... All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's... I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so still. I don't want you to put yourselves in.
All you need to do is place your trust in us. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people... Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't
I hope not.
Solidify!
May I present?
Heal faster. Heal faster.
Gather!
Build a pyro. Really? We need a pyro.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Armed and ready.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Stop right there!
So we're underneath Natlan right now? looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization, ruled by dragon. Humans only established their own society.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the night.
No, it's going to be obstacle after obstacle.
Why are you all laughing like that?
It's the pre-adventure excitement.
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't...
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Drop your weapons!
Order guide you.
Reveal thyself!
Silence!
You asked for it! Stop right there!
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Solidify! Settle down!
By royal decree!
The tides beckon.
Oz, reveal thyself! Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see 'em!
This is order. Gather. Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say. This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels...
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard! Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom. It looks so different from what I imagined. That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the...
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies.
Paimon's more worried...
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? You really think that little of Paimon? So that means all we need to do is find...
Exactly. This light is
The terrain... Yeah, these...
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power call. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting it. Under the power of the stone, it felt... Turns out even our regrets...
Whether in triumph...
Exactly. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad. It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment. Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering off. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Stabilize!
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
You will only have the shield to throw.
Gather!
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them. By royal decree,
justice will prevail.
Settle down.
The tides beckon.
Stabilize!
easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind.
Don't scare Paimon like...
I heard it too. It was a...
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Solidify!
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina!
Oh, honey, you made it!
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go! Spin to win!
Stabilize!
Oz, reveal thyself! Final warning!
Found your head.
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere! It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Atta girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't...
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyap of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyap can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to...
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for...
No, I'm fine. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you. But that's because we want to help the Wyap. Not because we have something to... You don't have anything to prove either. All right. The sooner...
We've already come all this way.
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're true.
No.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Gather!
Final warning!
Wyabb, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyabb?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my... He would have dispersed with or without me. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now. No, the power of the abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short, ancient names. Pride, friend. The Pyro-Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. And you don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro-Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so...
Kachina! Give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right.
Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down, the power lies not in the ideal, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal. And in our decision.
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you...
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that
Surfboard?
Check this out! Best of luck! Right here! Get back! Carving waves! Here goes! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Let's
This is order.
We won! We actually won!
That's what he gets for underestimating you. Fantastic work, Kachina. This makes me so...
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable!
Huh? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand. The Pyro-Archon's plan will unite us as one, everyone. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, Malani?
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayub first. Okay, that should be enough. Wayub? Wayub? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name. Focus on who you... The story of... It gladdens me to see the Pyro-Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you are.
I know we've never met before, Wayub, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
You've done well. Now come home.
What the? That looks so like zombie
We're
heavy.
back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used...
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her
So you're saying her conscious...
Every great display of power. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. Let's get back to the stadium.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
Huh? Ledo, taking them out. Ganesha. Oh. You know why? Yeah, understood.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. Every move we...
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss...
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your... Take a seat, everybody. All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its...
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patience to see, so...
Thank you, Koichi.
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intent. Just give it time.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total
Huh? No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains...
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro-Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense! The Pyro-Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro-Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then—
So that means—
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means you— After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here.
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited. But together, by burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro-Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro-Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way...
There's no need. Remember, the people and the events of the past are... If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legend.
Well...
Now that Kachina has... And we could all use the rest, that... Try not to let it get... All right.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to... They attract the people of the spring. It's been really nice. I've witnessed their energy, even when they cause trouble. I'm certain one day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the So, you better get busy, Pyro-Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the abyss is a cunning enemy. My rage will never know absolution. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
Big fan, hiding LOP.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah. No.
I am... Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Good. Bad.
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others.
Well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful.
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the...
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
What? Do you really have to go that far?
No way. Chaska never opens up about... I appreciate the understanding and don't... Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's only a bit...
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina! Woohoo!
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do?
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the...
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from...
All right. There's no need to be like that, dear friends. I'd like to say a few... Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give a...
Well said!
I'll drink to that. How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so... Well, you better get used to it! Next up, undefeated champion! Hey, please don't make fun...
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice.
How did you know? That's fun.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, Natlan will be destroyed. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is... Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included.
Paimon said finally remembering that portrait in your room. Was that...
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations...
Yeah, doesn't that...
I suppose, even if the future ends in destruction, and it's precise... This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3, to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Whatever, your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be...
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never, just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge... We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust...
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro-Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
That's all. So I'm going to use that. Please. That's all. Okay. No? Seriously? Come on, stop it, please. That's that bonus bonus. I am getting all the problems. Okay, that has given me one more of this. Yeah. That's the last one. No, there's one. No. Not even. So weapon. Just got a weapon. Dragon's way. This return.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to... See Liyue's tourist spots. I have a few references.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
The campaign begins.
I have high hopes for this.
I see everything.
There is no escape. Shine down, torn to oblivion.
Make yourselves a room.
Stabilize.
Yoo-hoo!
I will have order.
Hey, time to shine. Shower me with praise.
Now you shall perish.
Commit to memory. Share my knowledge.
Illusion shattered. Ha ha!
I can't wait any longer!
All right, team, let's move it out!
I won't hold you back. Much.
Stay close and you will live.
Escape! Final warning!
Nice and spicy!
Shine down!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Everybody stand back!
Eat this!
Inazuma shines eternal! Do not attempt to resist! Let's light it up! Drop your weapons!
Booba, get them!
Off we go!
There is no escape! Drop your weapons! Stop right there!
At the frying pan, it's for fire!
Detached from the world.
Drop your weapons!
Booba, get them!
Stop right there!
Illusion shattered!
Drop your weapons!
Absurd!
Nice! That really hurt!
Final warning! Everybody stand back! Stand down! Hands where I can see them! Do not attempt to resist!
Torn to oblivion!
Okay, bye. Keep in the light. It's with solo. Help me.